Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And this will not be returned. It's an opening touchdown.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never asked for help.
A throw on the first play from Rodgers. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. In danger of an opening 3 and out, they face 3rd and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive, keep your offense on the field.
He works free, right side, and he will go all the way. D.K. Metcalf, touchdown Steelers. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Now Williams. Pass is caught at DJ Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 1st and 10.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10.
Operating in the shotgun, it's Williams. Right back to Moore, another grab. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Williams to the air once more. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. They'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. To throw, it's Williams. To the goal line and in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown Bears. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. From the shotgun, it's A-Rock. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Rodgers. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. 31 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss with Warren. Finding space at the 15. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal. Here's a run with their tight end. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. To throw is Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. A dive, and he's in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready, up.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
That's good.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Soldier Field following this.
Here we go. Ronaldo. Ready, up.
A run here with Swift. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
a 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. This one taken in by Odunze. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
That's good for us Chicago Bears.
Williams going to throw it on first down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Off play action. Here's Williams. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Kmet. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's good for us Chicago Bears.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He's going to run it. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's good for another Chicago Bears.
Here's Williams now to throw. He's got his big tight end. Cole Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. Santos for the extra point. Got it. The Bears draw closer here. It's 21-14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He's going to let that to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He'll let one go down the middle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A huge play just before the half. 33 yards. A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So after he gets out of the pocket, he does a nice job in scramble drill. Fine.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Breaks through the contact. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's got some space here. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down. On the give, it's Warren. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old-school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense with that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they need to stick with it. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel like maybe they're just the better team, and they want to go ahead and prove it conclusively.
Well, good luck there as a ball carrier. You get handed that football, look up, oh, there's a big D tackle ready to swallow you whole for a loss.
Yeah, you kind of count on your guys to give you at least a little bit of...
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So, obviously, they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll fake the give. Now Williams rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught inside the 20. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To throw, Williams escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart and not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Swift from a yard out. And the Bears take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off at 6. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
On play action, here's Williams. That's complete right side to Kmet. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Flush to his right. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Roma Dunze, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Bears have taken the lead. Santos for the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Now we get to see the punter, Corliss Waitman. Back deep, Kevin Byard. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bears take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Now 2nd and 9. Throwing is Williams. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Wilson's got it on the crossing route. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
A great play there. 26 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half. There's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, or they want to let their return guy touch it.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now 2nd and 3. Looking to throw is Williams. Flushed out right. He'll get that complete to his tight end Kmet. But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
To throw, it's Williams. A pass complete to Adunzo. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the
to the air, Williams. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. journey started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Back to Swift again on 2nd down. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 14 yards into Chicago, first down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. First and 10, it's Swift. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop it right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll get this off to Swift. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Operating from the gun, Williams. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe. They'll go. Here's Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. Back now at Soldier Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Williams. He's got this complete to Burden. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So what can the Bears do here as they'll go for 2?
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
The score, Bears 20, Steelers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Inside the 20, DK Metcalf. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 77 yards. And the Steelers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Here comes 2nd down. Swift going to try up the middle. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
There's a short one caught by Loveland. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
At the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
He's back to throw. And this is caught. He hits more. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space. Let them do what they do.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
I'm not surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. So here's Cairo Santos on the field goal try.
A 47-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. This ball intercepted. And the Bears are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
You better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama. I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence. This time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from the Windy City. They'll run it for the first time with Case Brown. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. Here's Browning. He'll find Andre Yosibov. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now Browning. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll be out of bounds here, and it's only a gain of a yard. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Gesicki, the man in motion. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Montez Sweat, they're on the tackle. 3rd and 7. throw, it's Browning. That's complete. It's Yoseva. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing, Browning. And this ball is going to be incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Gesicki, the man in motion. Back to throw, Browning. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proving them, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
22 yards.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Pass is caught by DJ Moore. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Bears in possession here to start the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They will run it over center with Swift. And he finds a little bit of space. They'll take this forward for a gain of 4. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. 1 throw. Here comes Swift. They toss it right. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in. What a try. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Browning. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Andre Yoseva was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. Browning now. Forced out wide. He'll air one out for Higgins. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. A huge play there for the Bengals. 32 yards. From the 50, he'll set him to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
19,
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. On is Santos for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Bears move out on top. 14-0. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The tight end going in motion to the left. Right back to the air following that pick 6. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He'll look to throw. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. Oh! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. That is a big play for Cincinnati. 56 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. It's about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Back to the air. One more. And he can't get away. Down he goes. Back to the 16.
7 yards. It's 4th down and goal.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Back to throw. That's into the hands of Yosivas.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll stop the clock. 24 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and 7. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Chicago.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Stone on the coverage.
Throw it again. It's Williams. That's a short throw caught by Komet. And he can't get away. They rallied in the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's 3rd and 10.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. He finds his tight end, that's Smythe. And he'll be marked out up at the 34-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing again, Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. We go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
To throw, it's Williams. He couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Bears first down.
18. That's good for the Bears. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
Williams to throw on second down. Back complete to Swift. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down. They'll indeed go. The blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now Browning. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Tyreek Stevenson.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
He'll go underneath to Swift. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. That's caught. It's the tight end, Komet. And he'll be forced out of bounds. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10.
Ready to the... Here we go. The long goes.
Here's Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. That's complete to Moore on the right side. Close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here. Second and a yard. They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Manunga. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, second down and goal.
What is it on? Here we go. Yeah.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And he's in! DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Santos for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bears will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Back to throw, Browning. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing, Browning. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. Third and a long way to go. To throw, it's Browning. Rolling to the left. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. Here's Browning. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Here now, second down and goal. Browning now. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. Browning. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Bears 21, Bengals 8.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Forced to his right. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Chicago Bears. It's a rivalry that dates back to 1921. The Packers and Bears are underway from Chicago. And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
On the double. Here, set, cut.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Set, ready, go. Set.
Play action this time with Love. And his first pass is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
Blaster, stay, come on, set. 45, wide. Drill, come on, 38. Needle blue. Cut.
Love now. His throw incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Ready. Black, 95. Blue strikers. Ready?
Glove. They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Gordon, 63 yards. And the Packers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. McManus's point after is good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
To the air, Williams. Pass to the right side, caught by Burden. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
Good for the Chicago Bears. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Throwing again here, Williams. He'll get this into the hands of the Dunze. He will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. And that'll be incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
They'll look to throw forward to Williams. Touchdown, Bears! Roma Dunze, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show them.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throw left side, it's hauled in by Golden. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Ready?
Tweeted out left to Dobbs. Now a timeout called for by the offense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Come on.
Love will sneak it. And he's going to have the Packers first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. These two teams all tied after 1. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 50, green.
Off the play fake, Love. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10.
32. Ready?
Throwing. Love. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Rodeo Dobbs, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. And again, back to Komet. Just a gain of a couple there. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
To throw once more, here's Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw, Williams. He'll drop this one off to Swift. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Here's Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Chicago Bears. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Williams going to look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moore. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll make it second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw, it's Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. To the air once more, Williams. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's another Bears first down.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout.
6-yard pickup.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and goal from the 1. Again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Bears will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. He's got this complete to Burden. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Connect. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one good for 37 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To the air, Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Santos with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Well, it's a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft from 19 yards away. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 21. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Once again, it's Swift. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing is Williams. They'll find Swift out of the backfield. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Whoa.
They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the gun, here's Swift. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And his throw is incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. And this is caught. He hits Moore. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. A pass complete to Odunze. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing again here, Williams. He'll buy some time running. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now the first carry here for the running back. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker to put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Looking to throw is Williams. That's to his running back, complete. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Here's a 2nd and 7. And he's got it. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Williams going to throw for it. That's caught. And will be stopped shy of the goal line here. So the lead will remain at 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
The kickoff for Chicago.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Love looking to throw it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st down. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. What is it? Hold on.
He's back to throw. And this is going to be a safety as Williams is taken down to the end zone. And that disastrous play, partner, is ultimately going to seal their fate in this one, isn't it?
It certainly is, because they give up the 2 points, but that's not really what did it. It's having to give up the football. And because they gave up the football, guess what? The other team now can take the ball and close this game out.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
97. Here we go. Ready. Go. Yellow. 22.
A jet sweep. Dobbs gets it up around the 22, but no further. Did flash the fancy footwork, but not much to show for it. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a
I just want to rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn. Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block.
We're ready for some football here in Chicago at historic Soldier Field. Today, a good one in store here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Chicago Bears.
Yeah, running with it. I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got other heads, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill.
Carlos Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Soldier Field. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. From the 39 now, after that explosive start to this drive. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on first down. Let's see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Another try following the sack. He hucks it deep off his back foot. Brought in inside the 20. Their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay a game. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Baker now off the play fake. Has him running the comeback. And boy, they made a challenge for that first down. They got very close, picked up 14. Now it's 3rd and short.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
180.
Third down, give to Irving. It goes as no gain on the 3rd down run, and now they face 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Mayfield now off the play action. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the second. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. It's gone. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. He fields it from the 8. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain. Brings up
Here we go. 2nd and 9. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. On play action, Williams. Hits his target, that's DJ Moore. They get there to take him down right to around the 41.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. This one delivered off target, Brock, that's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back still doing it to this day.
To the air yet again, Williams. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. The Bears facing a deficit near the break. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's Williams again. Ogunze's got it right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
That's right. What is it?
Again, it's Williams. Flushed out of the pocket. Throw caught at the 6. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears earn the chance to tie it before halftime. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock. Methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a win, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side...
On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
They think the hands off. Now it's Mayfield. Throwing it deep off his back foot. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They were letting him out of bounds, so we've got third down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
He's trying to go deep again. It's grabbed inside the 30. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, here's Baker. And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers will extend their lead as time expires in the half. Mike Evans with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Mayfield's going to look to throw this. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half. They'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10.
Slant left.
Off the play fake, Williams. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bears first down.
That's good.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work afterward.
And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Toss play, Swift. He's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
At the 22-yard line.
Williams from the gun. Searches from the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Working from the gun, Williams. Komet's got it, left side. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Swift. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give them 3 yards, and they're just inches away on 3rd down.
Now we get to a very interesting call on 3rd down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error, just a single yard to go?
That goal line agonizingly close here. It's 3rd and goal. There's another for him. And this time he mixed it in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears cut into the lead coming out of halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Williams has his guys set. Going to tack on to that touchdown. He's throwing for it. He has it. And he will get into the end zone. Only fair. He got them the touchdown, so they let him pick up the 2 as well. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play fake, it's Mayfield. On him quick, and they bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's 2nd down.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Down the field, Evans has it. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't...
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. Off his back foot, hurling this deep. That's complete inside the 35. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a fourth-quarter lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
The Bears decide to call their first timeout. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Now after the timeout to talk things over, here they go, trying for 2. The play fake. Here's Mayfield. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. That's the third time they've gone for 2. And now their second conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10. On play action, here's Williams. He puts some power on a deep one left. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. And the Buccaneers get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. That is one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. It's too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
You know, Kit, when I see throws like this, I see images of Bo Jackson back in the day. As a Kansas City Royal throwing Harold Reynolds out from the warning track. 300 feet in the air, he hung that baseball to gun down the runner at home plate. The difference here in football, yeah, you throw that ball up, that DB's also got to run 50-some yards, go up high point and make a play. That is just incredible defensive football.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Trying again, following the sack. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to...
Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, and it sure blew up in their face.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a 4th gain.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Catch is made in close. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force time. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it. Escapes the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. The Nebraska rookie has it. And the Buccaneers will take over at their own 5 following the interception. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. He's going to pass it here. He hucks it deep off his back foot. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. Problem is the defense knows even more.
Here's Duvernay on the return. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
On the return, the Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Back to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Hey, volunteer. Blue. Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. Biggie Frosty.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Just couldn't find Romadunze there. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
What's up?
Now to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. Try and push it deep downfield. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale.
Yeah. Ran the money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. 220 on me, Hessel and Grill. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from Soldier Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 52 yards. And the Bears first down.
The throw is caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
Williams will look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
3rd down and 7.
Vegas! Slam left! Push forward!
To the air yet again, Williams. Forced out to his right. He's got it! And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Again, it's Williams. And he has the Chicago touchdown! The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. We're slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Kill. Yeah,
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Stopped by Grady Jarrett. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 46. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, here's Dak. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, kill! Yeah!
From the red zone now. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. George Pickens the touchdown. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Another throw for Prescott. And he's got a man. Complete. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. And now here's Williams. On the move, hit it right. He tucks it and takes off. He's first out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Volunteer!
From the 48. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. It's a Roma Dunze touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears push their lead to 6. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Wanye Thomas now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's a 14-8 ball game. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys tie and can take the lead here in the second. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Play action now for Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's sacked. This game stays tied. Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after. He gets out there now to kick this off. He's got the squibber. Good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10.
Westy.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
But once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those 2, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Williams from the gun. Has his man caught by Odunze. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Looking from the gun, Williams. And the floater falls to the deck. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
We got Hornets.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Vegas!
3rd down, here's Williams. And once again, they can't connect.
so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two in third downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Odunze's got it, right side. He's out of bounds as there's a flag down. This one should be on the defender who jumped early. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Penalty helps the offense out, but still fourth down to figure out. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. And it's the Bears looking at a 4th and 5. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. 4th down, Williams. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys take over after forcing...
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your me, click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hip.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to one of the league's most recognizable homes, Lucas Oil Stadium, opened in 2008 here in Indianapolis. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Indianapolis Colts. Schrader is going to have the honor of getting us started. And here we go from Indy. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Flushed out now to his left. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
27-yard line. It's a gain of 20. And the Raven first down.
Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game, and now it's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. And the Colts get to him. He goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd down.
Real quick.
Lamar now from the gun. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs. First down, ball at the 36. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's only a yard at most. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. That one finds Josh Downs. And this one doesn't go far.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, and gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive, and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 18.
Working inside the red zone. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. So it'll be second down.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. This throw is caught. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
You just got to love that angle. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Colts will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. The Colts have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. Play action, here's Jackson. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. On the move, looking deep. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. And the Colts.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the LA Chargers. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up, and we are underway here in Los Angeles. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing first play is Herbert. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
It's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the 50, here's Herbert. That's complete. It's Lamb McCarthy. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Back to throw here, Herbert. Johnston on the quick slam. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Quentin Johnston, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
The Chargers will line up.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
The score is Chargers 6, Cardinals nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Ran it 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Murray. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2nd down and 3.
38-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing now is Murray. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
16 yards. 1st down, Arizona.
Murray again. This is Conner. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
To throw, it's Murray. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown.
Arizona.
James Conner, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Chargers 6. Jack Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And the returner down to your knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd.
2 seconds to go, first quarter. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his target, Allen. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Charger football to start quarter number 2. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
380. Good hut. 180. 180 hut. Hey, OP.
Herbert off of play action. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man winning coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Herbert escaping the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 26. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Set. 380. Set.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Mack Wilson buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot.
37-yard line.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
380.
Here's Herbert. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Herbert. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this. Here we go on 4th. Herbert rolling to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And that will force a turnover on downs. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. To throw is Murray. To Connor on the check down. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
2nd and 9. Shotgun now from Murray. Well, that's going to be incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's Murray. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down, Cardinals.
Murray now. Caught by Jones. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A gain of 15. And the Cardinal first down.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Over the middle, he'll get it to Harrison. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Caught on the right side by Jones. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Second and goal from inside the 5. A final shot before half from Murray. So illegal touching, Charles, on the outside.
And a lot of people wonder if the quarterback should see that. No, it's not his job to understand if the receiver's inbounds or out of bounds. You expect him to be there. But if he takes a step out, he essentially becomes ineligible. And that's not a tough one for an official to see, especially one standing on the sideline.
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Play fake. Murray. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rap.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now Murray off play action. Sliding out of the pocket. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Trying to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
The third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Murray. They'll roll him out right. The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose a down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henley. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
after the turnover. Here's Herbert. Flush to his right. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. The end result, 21 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Now a first down carry for Harris. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now it's Herbert. Looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant. He's by himself. Keenan Allen. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 42 yards. And the Chargers have retaken a third-quarter lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Mack Wilson. And the Cards are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. The drive will start with Conner. And he's going to be hemmed in and blocked down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Snap comes to Murray at 1. Over the middle, Harrison. There's some space here. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's Murray from midfield. He'll get this to Conner underneath. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Cardinal first down.
Murray now to throw. Complete to Jones. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. And the stop will come inside the 5 of the 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Throwing now is Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Now Murray's got to have this one. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cards answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Back to throw, Murray. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
And no thought of bringing this one out. We'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Herbert to throw. He'll buy some time right.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Herbert. They'll check this one down to Hampton. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Herbert. Pass complete to Harris. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Herbert going to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Conner. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. They're going for it. It's Murray. Oh, no, he lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say at the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. Throwing Herbert. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime? Run the football. You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation.
This ball intercepted. And the Cardinals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this is.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, a good one in store here between the Detroit Lions and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this. Game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Will Holcomb there on the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Horrible. We go tonight. 180.
Off play action, gone. And it looks great flying through the air, bro. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Down you want. Louis.
Goff on 3rd. Pressure's there, and the steal closes on him. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing on first down, Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
Hey, take 26.
Brings up second down.
After the sack, another pass on second down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative Guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he is on third and long. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's fourth down.
Take 30.
They'll go for it. Rodgers. This is Metcalf working that right side. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on fourth down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And the Lions get him. Down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 11. It's second and 21 at the 28-yard line.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21.
18, 26. Hey, 88. Look at this.
Trying again, following the sack. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's now third down and more.
Jump out! 318. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Yeah, this.
From the shotgun, Rodgers has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Facing fourth down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
Maverick, cut! By 20! Value 3, cut!
Goff to the air now. That's complete to Sam Laporta. Down the left sideline he goes. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pull ahead 6-3 in the first. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Off play action, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field, incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. The Lions out in front. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got a first to begin the fray.
Check 30.
Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. He rolls to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down. They'll throw again, Rodgers. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers push their lead to 3. send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right 20.
Off the play fake. Here's Gong. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Super. We go tonight. Black, shout. We're good.
From the gun, Gong. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end, just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
1st down, it's gone. Big strike here to Williams. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7 at 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Hold on. Check. 180.
Shotgun snap here to go. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get some late points and the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, it's Jalen Warren. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers here from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check-down yards.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
18.
From the gun, into Gainwell. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down.
Hey, 26.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
To throw, Rodgers. Caught by Freiermuth. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
It's 4th down.
4th down, Rodgers. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down, 24 yards, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, 626.
To throw is Rodgers. Fire meet there to bring it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Boswell able to knock it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
Well, and a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds, Kate. Looks like we're going to have a tie and a whole new ball game to begin the second half.
Fields the hard squib kick. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Gainwell. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Run for Warren here to stop the 3rd. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Rodgers. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Rodgers will look to throw. Pass taken in by Fryermuth. This is going to be short. Quick stop on the defense to bring up 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Back to throw it. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. How about 19 yards on 4th down, and the call to go for it pays off considerably. Throwing again, it's Rodgers. He beams one deep right side. And someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Meek Robertson takes it away. We'll return this one up across the 35 before he goes out. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just...
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Well, we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right, getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff trying again here after the pick. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
180! Horrible!
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the Incomplete pass. Here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here's Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. He'll throw it. It's on target to Williams. And he goes out a little short of the 40. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
1st down.
They've got a man in motion. To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Hey, let's go. Let's go, Brown. Help, 80. Hey, 76. 76.
Trying again, following the sack. Taken in by Williams outright. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Motioning Williams left. Goff on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Catch made left side by Laporta. It's an excellent look on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Nice little run there. Gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a Pro Bowler.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Lions down by 7. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
What? 4 down. 180.
Shotgun snap here to go. He's got it. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions Let's cut it to a point late in this one. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut.
We're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Peyton Wilson. Well, the decision's pretty clear here, partner. You've got to take the shot at going up by a field goal.
Yep, all about the odds here. Increasing the odds that you're either leading or tied if you get the ball back.
And either way, you're prepping your defense to cling to a very small lead.
Either way, that defense is clinging for this situation to go out and show out.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now start the drive with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Gotta hurry this to the line.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 20-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This finds Austin complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He'll look to throw it. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers grow their lead to 8. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down.
Hey, lift!
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You'd like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Tight end going in motion here. Setting up to pass. Finds Isaac Tislaw, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. You set it down, score him at the 38. Going again, it's gone. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very...
Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Breaks through, and he might break away. Has a hole left, room to run. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That's cut at the 4. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Here's Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0.
Tyler Luke is the kickoff for Baltimore.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play.
2nd and 10 now. Getting out to his left. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Finds his man over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Working quickly here.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
Going forward, it's Williams. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 3 yards.
And middle.
Rams, 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Ball still on that 34-yard line. 2nd and 10. Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
260. 50. 32.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him from the 46.
That's good for a Rams. 1st down.
1st down throw here for Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
2nd and 10.
Stafford's going to throw once more. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
40 before he's escorted out. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
First down.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the Ravens' 43-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down. That one complete to Higbee. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Williams now on 1st and 10. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, give me a radar. 59!
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
He goes down.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams tie and can take the lead here in the second. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stafford's going to throw for it. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. He goes up and over, and he's in. That gets them 2. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
On the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
How many times, Kate, do you hear me talk about trust? Trust, trust, trust. There's nothing more important at the quarterback position than gaining the trust of your coaching staff. That one right there, well, that's not a deposit. That's a withdrawal of trust when you take a negative play on a run like that.
Derrick Henry! It's a Baltimore touchdown! The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score. Ravens 13. Rams 8.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Power squib kick is taken in. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Rams. About set to begin their drive. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it brings up an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back now, pressure on its way. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Short pass brought in. Works it down to the edge of the red zone. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Stafford throwing again. Hits him on the out route. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
He finds Adams, complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. It's Stafford once more. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Double right.
Now Stafford again. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They can try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
10. Lady. 0. Drill right. 22.
One final shot before the half. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. It's a job well done by that defense.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Whittington now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Rams take over 1st and 10.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, it's Williams again. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing now, Stafford. Catch made right side by Nakua. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Rams are going to have a 1st down. They take the handoff now, Stafford. Finds him on the crossing route. Takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the up in front now by 5. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
His back Derrick Henry was the intended receiver, so that brings them to 3rd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
It's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3rd and long.
No, we changed it.
Flowers will go in motion left. Jackson now on 3rd. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And they bring him down to the 12-yard line. Ooh, baby, they were one kick away from a tie game, but instead, Brock, they played for 2 in the lead, and this time it does not work out.
I can read you like a book now, partner. You didn't like that decision, did you?
No, sir, I did not. What are they doing?
Well, they're just being too over-aggressive. That's what they're doing. Or they had a 2-point play that they loved and trusted, but now, instead of being tied, they find themselves still trailing in this game.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Complete out to the right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Big 20.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
And the Rams, 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
these intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Stafford's going to throw once more. It's complete to Higbee. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
53, ready, set.
Back to throw, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Throwing from the gun here. The throw is caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams trail by just 1.
Set. Hey, 5-0. Waiting. Easy.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. They're moving strong here. The defense gets him in the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Henry running left. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running once more with Henry. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing the run was coming. Boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 6 yards on the play.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and it's exactly what they did.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. This city, who can blame
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the New York Jets. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. And off we go from East Rutherford. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
We go tonight. 180.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Right to the air. Here's Goff. Open man. It's Jameson Williams. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Shotgun. It's Goff. Open man downfield. It's Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That pickup's good for 29 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Laporta in motion. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll go right back to Laporta. He's taken down just shy of the 10. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another 1st.
1st down, Lions.
180.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll run with Gibbs. He is going to have a Lions 1st down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1. Gibbs trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Laporta in motion. One more time, they try Gibbs. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. More from MetLife Stadium after this. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1.
We go tonight.
Williams in motion.
20.
He'll run with Gibbs. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down.
Their ground game ends up failing at the exact moment, Mike, where they're needed the most. 1 yard to the goal line, that's prime opportunity. Finish the drive, take the lead, but instead, they go backwards.
And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
31-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Brees Hall. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Off the play action, here's Fields. Moving outside the pocket, he runs with it. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. It is 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll look underneath for Hall. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Fields. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Fields. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Mason Taylor. Touchdown, Jets.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. I want you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
From the 6, here comes a return.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Here we go. Laporta in motion. On 1st down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
The Lions call their first timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Here's Goff. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Laporta in motion. On 4th down, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand there's no play to be made no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
Fields now to throw on 1st down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. Now an opening past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Here we go. Go.
First down. Fields. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first and 10. Fields. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. First and 10.
That's another Jets.
Here we go.
First down.
Back to throw is Fields. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll come up now for second down and 4.
19-yard line.
To throw is Fields. This one taken in by Reynolds. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Here we go. 7-yard line.
Fields now. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Second and goal.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
Here we go.
Now, Fields. To the goal line and in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jets are going to open up the lead to 8. After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. They'll go play action with Goff. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Detroit.
So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Goff. And he gets rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. On play action. Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A gain of 40 yards. And the Lions first down.
Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now Goff. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
At the 5-yard line.
So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must. They come out for first and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got his big tight end. Rock right. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tony Adams.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, sir. Up. 319, get back. Right.
A first down throw for Fields. That is caught left side by Taylor. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. 1 first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's caught by Taylor, the tight end. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At the
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second and a yard.
Here we go.
They give to Hall. A big hole. The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up first and goal.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal.
319, get that. Right.
They'll run its Hall. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He pulls it in around the 5.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
22, Lions 13.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Goff. That's a short one, caught by Laporta. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now we'll get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout. Curious there, not sure of the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. Now, 2nd and inches. Throwing here is Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one in the win column for the Jets. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who are giving him much of a shot coming in. They rode the energy in his home crowd. Got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop.